Right. Good evening. It's Sunday, which means more ships. Not as many ships as we'd like because Xbox are not up to date, but that's a whole different story. Good evening, everybody. I can feel a cable dangling by my leg. It's not good. There's a cable tray. It's not on the cable tray. Why is it not on the cable tray? I'll call hacks. All right. Good evening. All right. Chat is up. So let's just take it from where I said, like the stream. I'm sure you've all liked the stream, right? Yeah. Well, some of you have. Half of you. Good evening, Buzz. Cypher. Let me turn that music down one notch. There we go. Buzz, Cypher, William, Slap, Michael, good evening. Astro, Cosmic, Small Fry, Razel, good evening. Slowly reaching for dangling cable. I don't know why it's there. It's annoying me. I've had to move my feet now because I know I'm going to end up ripping it out. I don't know what it is. I think it's a monitor cable. I'm kicking it to see if I can see anything moving, but nothing's moving. That's even worrying. Right. Toast. Good evening, Aricia. Good evening. Captain. Good evening. Bart. Good evening. 50. Good evening. I wanna. Good evening. Right. Is that everybody? Welcome, 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 and all that malarkey. Finally have a weekend off work. Yeah, right. Xbox, what can you do? What can you do? It's unfortunate, but I don't know. It's No Man's Sky. It just works. We get used to it. Or do we? Right, so we have a few ships this evening. And of course, if there's anyone in the chat this evening that would like to join us, then let me know. Excuse me. So this evening, the theme for the Sunday ship meet is one of two primary colours. So red, primary, or blue, primary. Secondary, doesn't matter. So for example, if it's a Sentinel, the cockpit was what we class as the primary and all the main parts. That has to be blue or red. Let's go and have a quick inspection. Oh, this one's a fail. Number 15. Not valid. Need to change a ship. Think that's I wanna. It's got to be in theme, buddy. It's got to be in theme. Red or blue primary. All right. So that's an example of what not to bring this evening if you want to join us. Blue, 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 blue. Lots of blue this evening. This one is showing up as white for me. Or was it ice blue? Let's have a quick look. Oh, what are you saying, chat? That looks white. I mean, I don't think we can pass that one. Is that ice blue? That looks extremely white to me. I'm really struggling to see if that one's ice blue. Normally ice blue stands out. Don't know. Nice either way. Right. Blue, blue, red. Red. And then, yeah, so everything's valid except 15. Yeah, I did say last week ice blue would count. I mean, if it's ice blue, then that's fine. But yeah, the filter is, I mean, from a distance, it looks more ice blue with the textures break down than it does close up. So yeah, we'll let that one slide. It's an ice blue. Let that one be as ice blue, blue ice. Right, so we have 14 valid entries this evening. I wanna. Is that I wanna at 15? Let me just check my list. I think it was I wanna. Cypher did say. Oh, I didn't add it. Damn it. There's not a valid entry, 15. I don't know why you put it back down. You need to change your ship, I wanna. It's not valid, buddy. You need to leave the system and come back into the system with a blue or a red primary. Can someone put it in the chat, please, in case he's not live? Well, he needs to reload. Well, it doesn't matter what other people see. It matters what I see and the stream sees. And that is black. You need to reload, like game reload. If you're saying that is a red ship, you need to reload your game. And then it will reload with a red ship. Then we all see a red ship. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Now, in the chat, while we're waiting for Iwana to do a game reload, which will fix it if that is red. Is there anybody in the chat that has a red primary or a blue primary ship, single player ship, not a Corvette, that would like to join one ship this evening? Now is your opportunity to speak in the chat. There's only a few, we haven't really had many people come in the chat yet. YouTube is a bit poop at the moment, grabbing people in. Also, let me go over to Streamlabs. I think that worked. Right. Mallard and DJ and 50. So there's 3 of you. So you have blue primary or red primary single player ships. It can be any ship, but not an expedition ship. So not a reward ship. So it can be anything. Solar, shuttle, sentinel, exotic. Yeah, you know, but not Corvette and not an expedition ship. So as long as it's one of those, you're more than welcome. So head into Discord. Mallard, DJ, and 50. I believe you're all members of Discord already. Exclamation mark Discord. Just go to the NMS Lounge. Some of you know the drill on this already. And just put sign me up. That's it. Nothing else. Don't spam. Don't put it more than once. Just once is enough. Sign me up. You're all going to get a spot. So not a timing thing. And you'll be individually messaged with the glyphs. Euclid, of course. And please pick your ship before you enter the portal. Don't arrive and then change your ship. Because like I wanna, there you go, we see it right now. You need to load into the system with the correct ship. Otherwise we get color glitches and then, yeah. So make sure your ship is next to you when you're at the portal in Euclid. And then when you send the glyphs, pop them in and then head to the location. When you get here, you'll see all the white icons and the base. I think it's called ships, the base. Don't have any pets out. Don't have your blue sentinel out. Don't use your jetpack. Or any skills, basically, because it's multiplayer sound looping glitch. So just run around everywhere, use the stairs. The only time you need to jump is when you go to your ship and stand on your ship when we go around your ships. PvP off. Yeah, I think I've covered all the basics. Auto torches, make sure they're off. It could be nighttime for you, so your torch might come on, but in the stream, I'll be manipulating the light, so it'll always be daytime. You don't need to have your torch on your ship, if you know what I mean. Making it all bright for nothing. Oh, nearly knocked my table over then. Don't want to do that. There's a drink on there. Do I need red? Yeah, I'll be careful. If you've got a big TV and you're watching in 2K, then careful. The blue tent is making some stuff look well. You're all welcome to make some ship meats for Sundays. This is the only one available this week, and I think it's a nice little ship meat, if I'm honest. Ship meat. Nice layout. Nice seating area. I don't think it's too bad, because when I'm up close and personal to the ships, I'm seeing them pretty much as they're supposed to be. But yeah, if you want to make some more ship meets, if you're a regular, then head into the Discord if you remember. There's a ship meet submission section where there's a pin post. It kind of gives you pointers. Keeping it basic, keeping it simple, where to build them, keep performance at maximum. You need more of them. We used to have lots of them. Now we don't. Less ship meets these days. Less locations, that is. So is it just 3 people that are joining us this evening? Mallard, DJ, and 50. Anybody else in the chat that wants to join this evening? Speak now. Only Mallard so far, no other sign-ups on Discord. Oh, okay. Good evening, Dean. Right, so just Mallard, is that it? Nobody else? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I remember the good old days when there are many of you that wanted to join. What happened to those days? What happened? You all cleared your ships out for Corvettes, huh? You need a, what's that? What's Steam Deck? Is that what that's for, isn't it? Or do you need to be at home for a Steam Deck to work? I don't know how it works. Don't have a Corvette, don't like them. What's that, Roger? Go to the NMS Lounge in Discord. It's under the No Man's Sky section, the main section in Discord. NMS Lounge. And then just write sign me up. That's it. Just write that. And then someone will reach out to you. That's all you have to do. Sign me up. That's all you got to type. Send it as a message. NMS Lounge. There used to be a time when I would just put the glyphs on the screen and people would join us that way. But you can guarantee there would always be 1 or 2 trolls that would try and bring the event down, and it just got boring. We have to do it through Discord now. So if anyone does decide to be a bit of an idiot, then we know the player's name, Discord name, YouTube name. You know what I mean? So we know in future to say, no thanks. You had your chance. And it's a shame that it reached that stage. I did prefer it, honestly. It was a much better situation, in my eyes, when I just put the glyphs on the screen and we filled up all the slots, and then people weren't getting into the server because there was too many people All 32 slots are full, but then you guarantee 1 or 2 of them slots will go on to the wrong people. Wouldn't listen, land all their ships, build over people, shoot people, just blow up the area. Just idiots, unfortunately. It kind of ruined it. That's why things, if you are quite new to the channel, always seem so organized. We're trying to eliminate the troll side of it. And that kind of slows the event down somewhat. It cleans it up. Quality over speed, so to speak. Hopefully the numbers will build up again in the future. This week, we were, like I say, we would have had more, but the players for the Xbox couldn't join us. Some players had signed up and had to be removed from the list. Well, it exists, Gino. Trust me. Ask anyone in the chat. They've experienced it if they've been to a Sunday ship meet when I put the glyphs on the screen. Parking, nightmare. Everyone just parking on top of each other. They couldn't see each other. They just say, oh, I couldn't see anyone there. I'm just going to park in whatever spot I want. It's empty for me. 2 or 3 ships parked on top of each other. Ships parked backwards. Dean. But the time when people were literally, they'd use some kind of mod so they could build on top of the players at the ship meet within the base. Just these domes. I'd blocked the player, so luckily the stream didn't see it. But everyone there was just getting surrounded with domes. The big bio domes. Just, yeah, it's like, do you know what? Enough's enough. And that's why some of my midstream breaks, I've got them bases in the air above them. For that reason, the same trolls just turn up at them places. So it's a shame. It is a shame. There's always a language barrier at times. Right, so Mallard, are you here? You was associated number 16, I assume, if you were first up. DJ, did you manage to sort it out? Are you in there? Did you sign up? You got the details? Oh, Mallard's there. I can see him there. Blue and red. I see you, buddy. He's there. Now, there's a poll up. I can't see the poll right now. Let me go and click over there. Would you like to see a midweek themed Corvette meet, basically, every 1 to 2 weeks, where each one of those midweeks would be a set theme, rather. So Saturdays would remain as they are for the majority, where every Saturday people just bring what they want, unless it's a seasonal event. Whereas a midweek themed one, every 1 week, 2 weeks, it'd be for the builders, for the challengers to keep their mind occupied. Set a theme. We could have polls each week once we've got like 4 different themes up for grabs for the following week or the following 2 weeks. And then everyone that comes in that period would book in. Even non-members could book in through Discord ahead of time, but members would come top of the list. Non-members would be put on the list, but underneath them. So they get a guaranteed spot as well. I want to work it differently to how I do on the weekend, so it wouldn't be in the space station. Yeah. And that's what some of the Sunday science would have been about tonight, if that goes ahead. That's what the goal is this evening. We hit the goal. We're doing some Sunday science regarding Corvettes in regards to these midweek themed meets. So the theme could be anything. It could be like micro Corvettes. It could be regarding films or anything. Just to give everyone inspiration and go out there and see what they can do over that period. And then it was only like 5 to 10 entries every couple of weeks. As long as they're in relation to the theme, it could make for a nice little show. The 60% of you have said yes so far out of 50 votes. Just 10% have said no. 30% maybe. Yeah, so it wouldn't be a free for all type of event. But I'd have to be in theme. I would have to have kind of a section up in the public area. So each week the information was there ahead of time about the upcoming themed meet. Everyone knew what the theme was. They could get on the list. We wouldn't have trolls, like I say, because even the non-members could book up in advance and just come behind the members.
Let's do some science. _TGH science _TGH science.
Oh. Wow, I let you use those ones, did it? Thank you very much, Cosmic Coyote. Where's that button? Oh, yeah! There's that button. Oh, yeah. And we still have, oh, yeah. I can't remember what date it goes. Oh, yeah! Press it again. Thank you very much, buddy. I'll get some legends in the chat for Cosmic. Appreciate support, buddy. Let's do some science. 1 out of 5. Cheers, mate. Right, I reckon DJ will be here very shortly. Now I'm going to guess DJ's number 17. So, everyone else, make your way to your ships. Make sure your blue sentinel is off if you have one. Some stuttery players down there this evening. Ping, 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 ping. Momo, Franklin. Anyone else who just joined us? Good evening. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Alright, he's in place. Everyone's good, yeah? We've got one AFK, I think. Who's AFK? Who is that? Small Fry. Small Fry. Hey, you. There we go. All right, I think we're good. I love the textures when they do that. Right. Toast. Get the box ready. Indeed. Sorry, stepped away from the controller. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, like some people have the reading glasses and they have them little bits of rope attached to the glasses So it can, wherever they go, they can take the glass off and it just hangs on the chest. You need that for your controller. Just attach it to the controller, so even if you're in the toilet and like your headset on, you can hear me saying "She ships." You can at least pretend you're active and just move your character around in circles. I've lost my glasses. That's why I'll stand on my ship then. Wow, let's hope you're not AFK I1. I'll be keeping an eye on your voting, mate. Hopefully you're not one of those AFKers. I'll be watching. I'll be watching. Right, ship number 1. Where's my list? There's my list. Right. Ship number 1 this evening is Franklin. Franklin's ship is called Lucky. No details to share. Now, what are you saying on Franklin's ship? It's red and white. It's a sentinel. Hunt or next? Are you into the prongs? All right, what are we saying then on ship number 1? Franklin. $22 hunt, 0 next. 0 next, whitewash on the first one. Oh yeah! Axe. It really was lucky. Ship number 2, Astro, no name, and he has the deets. So if anyone's interested in this, he has the details. Just ask on Discord in the SSM winning ship section. So ship number 2, Astro. What are you saying on this living ship? Hunt or next? Right, what are you saying on ship number 2 this evening? Astro. You're giving him a hunt or a next? Uh, 15 hunt and 8 next. Ship number 3 this evening, Lightning. Now Lightning gone for a Sentinel again. Second Sentinel this evening. Tank feet. Pincers on the top. It's got the jowls. It's got fangs. Lots going on this one. What are you saying for this one? Blue and white for Lightning. Until next. Right, what are you saying then? Ship number 3, Lightning. Hunt or next? 22 hunt. 3 next. No 50. Right, ship number 4. Get my details up. Right, number 4 is Buzz. Buzz, Commander Light Walker, the mods in the chat. No ship name, I don't believe. Yup, I have glyphs for it, he says. Right, so ship number 4, blue tank feet Sentinel. Skinny Wing, what are you saying on his blue ship? Ship number 4, Buzz. Until next. You're wearing them 3D glasses. Rocks! All right, what are you saying for Buzz then? Ship number 4. Did you give him a hunt or a next? $17 hunt and 6 next. Now, ship number 5 is Cypher. Now, Cypher's rocking the ice blue and white, black pincers, skinny wing dragonfly. What are you saying on ship number 5 for Cypher? Is this a hunt or a next? Now, Cypher, ice blue icicle. Wait, what? Is that the name? Have I copied and pasted the wrong bit? Ice blue icicle. And he does have the glyphs if you're interested in this ship. Just ask in the SSM winning ship section in Discord if you're interested in this ship. Until next, what are you saying on ship number 5? No, next. I hate that song. I can't believe it's in the playlist. Must be in there more than once. Has to be at this point. It's cursed. Cursed song. Nice toes. All right then. What are you saying on ship number 5 for Cypher? Did you give him a hunt or a next? $20 hunt and 3 next for Cypher. Ship number 6 now on the list is Slap Happy. Ship name Mr. Blue Shine. Detail, yes, if I didn't find it, I don't bring it, he says. Ship number 6. Slap Happy, hunt or next. Vote now. If you like this ship, let them know in Discord. Have you liked the stream this evening? Have you liked the stream? Honestly? Have you done your part? Have you done your part? Appreciate it, Norton. Right, what are you saying then on ship number 6? Slap Happy and Mr. Blue Shine. Was it a hunt or next? $18 hunt and 6 next. All right, ship number 7 is Toast. NA ship name. Yes, he also has the details for this ship. If you're interested, let him know in the SSM winning ships section in Discord, and he'll sort you out. Also tonight, the meet itself, the ship meet spot, the location, is created and hosted by Toast. So thank you very much, Toast. So what are you going to say on Toast ship? Is it going to be a hunt or a next? Vote now. X-Wing, in case you didn't spot that, mini X-Wing. Be in your brain next. The drone went there. I'll be in there. What's he thinking? What's he thinking? Right, what are you saying then? Ship number 7. Toast, the host. Ha! Toast, the host with the most. Thank you, Toast, for the ship meet spots. Inspiration for others. I like this meet spot. Doesn't always have to be a circle. This kind of layout works. Even directly in front, as you see from the ship meet, 2-year meet, 1-year meet. Doesn't always have to be a circle. Circles are good, but every now and again, a little bit different works. Oh, this one's split. 12 hunts. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, 9 next. 9 next. Right, ship number 8 this evening is Farsight's. Ship name Big Blue, and Farsight's also has the details for the ship. So if you like this ship, again, head into Discord after the stream and ask in the SSM winning ship section the details. Ship number 8, Farsight's, hunt or next? What are you saying? Vote now. Vote now. What are you saying for fast sites then? Did you vote? Did you vote? Ship number 8, fast sites. You said... The survey said... 24 hunts. Don't get excited now, fast sites. Don't get excited. Put your big weapon away. No need to release your beast in the stream. 0 next. Okay, release the beast. Release the beast. Oh, yeah. Whitewash. Right, ship number 9, Adamski. I think I might have copied and pasted this wrong on this. It could be. Is this called Rackham? Did I miss a letter out? I think I might have missed some. Rackham, ship name. He says yes, he has the details for this one. So again, if you like this ship, blue and red Spider-Man style, full-size winged dragonfly with pincers. You can ask in Discord after. Adamski. Ship number 9, hunt or next? Lost my membership just at this moment. Ooh. Still see you there, Momo. Still see you. I have to type hunt now. Momo has to type. Right, what are you saying then on Damsky? You giving this a hunt or a next? Yeah, I totally knew that. Totally knew that. Has that been on there since a donation, or went since I... That thing's gone off the screen again, isn't it? Or since I done the whitewash? Yeah, that thing's useless. Uh, 18 hunt for next. Whitewash. I think I pressed the wrong button because this is the donation one. Oh yeah! So it says oh yeah and does the legend on the screen. Whereas this is just whitewash. Oh yeah! No legend. And they're right next to each other. I need to move them, don't I? Reaching across in the dark. Right. Ship number 10 then is Mr. Man. Ship name, yeah, Dumpster Fire, it's called it. Is that right? It says he does not have glyphs for it, so no details available on this one. Ship number 10, Mr. Man. Until next, what are you saying on this one? Mine automatically renewed. Good. Nice one, Dean. I mean, Dean, you must be a Are you at 2 years now, Dean? You're at 2 years now? You've been a fair old while, haven't you, mate? $23 months. Oh, so is it only just Fry Sonic? Is it only Fry Sonic that's reached 2 years? I think it is, isn't it? Because when he joined the chat, everyone was like, "Oh, Fry Sonic, you've got a different icon," and he stood out. He had the 2-year icon. Oh yeah, Dean's got the old icon. End of the month. Oh, nearly a new icon, Dean. Well, that is only a placeholder icon. But new icon. New icon! Been around 2 years, but only 10 months on subbing. No worries, man. You get there if you want to get there. I mean, we got Light No Fire in the future. Hopefully it's a nice multiplayer game that the community wants to get involved. But we'll see. Who knows what door's going to open of Light No Fire? What avenue that's going to lead down? Okay. It's really hard for me to get a distant shot on these long spines. I'm trying to get the best shots I can. As soon as I go like here, as you can see, it starts breaking down already. Going much further and the rear of your ship's broken down. Doesn't do your ship much favors. Small Fry, member for 10. Thank you very much. Small Fry. Oh, yeah! Legends in the chat for Small Fry, please. You have the Blue Monkey. Blue Monkey's B class, yeah. Yeah. 2 months, right? 2 months? 2 months? What are you saying on ship number 10, Mr. Man? Ship's also got the shakes. Don't be nervous. Why are you so nervous, Mr. Man? Is this your first one? Oh, the ship knew what was coming. 6 hunt, 13 next. It's a tough one on long spines. It's a tough one for long spine. Watch for a while before becoming a member. Nice. No matter of camera angles. Look, I mean, even from here, look, the ship's textures are broken down, and the shapes are starting to change. Just disappointing, isn't it? And yet the ship next to you, and the ship next to that one, and the ship next to that one, all the way up the top of the screen, they're all in textured, full textures. It's just bizarre. Right, now, ship number 11, American Fry. Small Fry. Rocking a blue and red tank feet, full-size winged dragonfly. What are you saying on Small Fry ship? Now, Small Fry... Air Force One, it's called. And he does have the details. So if you're interested in this ship, once again, you can ask after the stream in Discord. And he'll sort you out the details. If you're feeling nice, you say please. You might do. We've got to polish the turds occasionally. 3D glasses time. All right, what are you saying on ship number 11? Small fry. Huntle next. Drink time. $15 hunt, 6 next. Right, now ship number 12 is Aricia. Now, Aricia, I need to scroll down. Where's my mouse? Where's the mouse gone? Lost the mouse? There he is. There we are. Aricia, no ship name. But does have the details. Right, Aricia does have the details for this one. So if you're interested in this one, you can ask in the Discord afterwards. Blue and red. Fat light tank feet. Pincers. What are you saying for Aricia? Ship number 12.
So I guess boat meets in light, no fire.
Ah, boat meets, dragon hunts. Yeah, boy. Sharrock. Shino, even, sorry. It shrunk your name down to Shino Kuruk. Shino Kuruk, thank you very much for your £5 super chat. My brain's not braining again. It's only like 10 o'clock in it. Half 10. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate the support. Legends in the chat, please. For Shino, not Shino Kuruk. Oh, text just broke. Come back. Legend's still on screen. Yeah, I was testing you, Cypher. Absolutely testing you. Right, for a lower view. Right, what are we saying for ship number 12? Aricia. $16 hunt and 3 next on Aricia. Right, ship number 13, Shino. Primary ship, Scarlet Lantern. Do you have details for this one? Ship number 13. Is it unlucky for some? Hopefully not. Shino. Red and white. Get voting. Each on the Discord. Okay, nice. All right, ship number 13. Chino. Hope you voted. What did you vote? Ten hunt, 10. Oh, split down the line. All right, ship number 14 this evening is Razal. No name, have glyphs. So details available for this one in the Discord as well. Just ask. Just ask. What are you saying for ship number 14? Is it a hunt or a next? GG. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like the Matrix. Right, so where were we? About here, right? Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Everyone switched ships. Like, wait, what? Everyone moved spots. Musical ship spots. Right, so what are you saying for number 14? Razal and his living ship. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 7 hunt. Ooh. 8 hunt. There's a late one from DJ. 13 next. Ooh, is that the first one this evening? Although I'm pretty certain a living ship wouldn't say that. It'd probably be more like, ah! Right, ship number 15. Mallard? Right? Also going for a long spine. Diaper, red on reds. No, not Mallard, is it? This is I Wanna. Sorry. I Wanna. This is I Wanna. Someone's going to say it in the chat, even though there's a stream delay. I'm waiting for it. There we go. I Wanna 15, says Cypher. Right, so yeah, I wanna in 15th spot in the double red DIAPER. What are you saying for this one? Hunt or next? I've got no details of whether he's got the details or if he's got a ship name. Emergency ship. I think this may have been a, oh my god, it's red, that will do ship. Get him here, which is fair enough if he got a themed ship. But what are you saying on his diaper? No, Talos. Open house, it's a theme. Red primary or blue primary. Ship choice was up to the player. Ship before this one was a living ship. While you was talking in the chat, I think I was looking at the living ship. There we go, there. Another living ship in the background over there. Majority have gone Sentinel. Player choice, player choice. Well, you say that, Dean. When I announced that Jess was pregnant and we had a baby on the way, some of the members and the mods decided to get a little private group up in Discord and pre-arrange to go diaper hunting to turn up to one of my Sunday ship meets. And there was about 5 or 6 of them. And Lou was on it because Lou was doing the list at the time, arranged it so they were all in a row. And it took me a minute to clock. I looked at the first ship, I was like, diaper, strange choice. Looked at the next ship, I was like, another diaper. Coincidence. And then there was a third one. I was like, all right, what's going on? And then a fourth one. And then, yeah, it turns out it was their way of congratulating me on the new baby. Brilliant. By sabotaging my ship meet with diapers. Oh, dear. And now we have Chloe. She's now, can you believe, right? Chloe is now 2 months old. 2 months old already. I don't know how I've survived the last 2 months. I don't know how Jess has. Bless her. All right, ship number 15. What are you saying on Iwana's diaper? I could probably count the sleep I've had on like 2 persons' hands, sets of hands in 2 months. It's ridiculous. It's getting better now. It's getting better now. She's starting to sleep through now, so I feel like I can start maybe getting my old sleep schedule back. It's only 4 hours, but that 4 hours meant everything. Everything. There was a funny moment, I have to admit. 16 next and 4 hunt on that one. That was a diaper. Ship number 16. This is Mallard, is that right? Ship 16 then is Mallard. Ship's name is Smee, and he does have the details if you're interested. Ship number 16, hunt or next. Blue and red dragonfly. Oh, what's up, new antique? What's up, drone? 16. What are you saying on ship number 16? Did you vote? Did you vote? Until next for Mallard. $11 Hunt. 9 next. Ship number 17 is DJ. Is that correct? DJ's in 17. DJ 17, yep. Baby Blue is the ship name. No information on details though. Ship number 17, what are you saying on this one? Hunt or next? Has glyphs. All right, okay, cool. He does have the glyph information. If you're interested in this ship, ask in Discord after the stream. DJ, ship number 17. Vote now. Dean. It's like duck to a water. It's like riding a bike. It's like operating a crane while under the influence of alcohol. We'll never forget the experience. We'll be fine. Peekaboo. Which you should do while drunk, just saying, right? I mean, how else do crane operators work? It's up there, hundreds of feet in the air, looking for a glass floor, having to climb up a massive ladder to get into the cab. I mean, not like anyone's going to come and breathalyze them up there, is it? Excuse me, sir, can you blow into... Right, what are you saying on ship number 17, DJ? $15 Hunt. Rise only got 15, unless there was only 15 people that voted. 5 next. Right, ship number 18. Number 18 is 50. Ship is called Hunter, no details. Until next. Just out of curiosity, have you just hit next on every single ship this evening? Just curious. Just wondering if it's a competition of next for you rather than just true votes. Okay. And I can't believe you're all hitting next on this one. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rask would vote Hunt on this one. Whoever Rask is these days. I will concede though, that's a bold choice. Props for bringing it. Bolder than 15? What's boldest? What is the boldest choice this evening? 15 or 18? What are you saying, Arishia? He's still stuck in the RV. He's probably been practicing with his mates. Probably don't even want to finish it now. Imagine that. Be like, I've done it already. "15 has wings." Fair enough. All right, what are you saying in on 18? 15 wasn't just a find, it's in my ship inventory. Three Hunt. Five diapers in your inventory. Damn. Probably voted on Rask's behalf. But it was 3 Hunt and 17 next. 17 next. How's the voting going? Because that poll's going to have to close soon. So I can open up the poll for next week's Shipmeet theme. Have you voted on the poll this week? Let's have a look. 77 votes. Has that even moved in the last hour? Have you voted? Would you like a midweek themed Corvette meet? Every 1 or 2 weeks? Probably every 2 weeks, if I'm honest. We'll see if it goes ahead. And it won't be the same as the other ones in space stations. Saturdays would remain as they are. Kind of, people bring what they bring, doesn't matter. Unless it's seasonal. Get voting if you haven't already. 56% say yes. Only 8% say no. 36% said, maybe. Right, that is all the ships that we have lined up for this evening. No Xbox players this evening, so we're missing a few players. There's a few members that had to be removed from the list because of the update change. Now, everyone back to the dancing crazy man in the middle. Yeah, don't take it to the heart. It's just a bit of fun on a Sunday. It's a reason, more than anything. It's a reason. The reason I do this is so the players, once a week, have a nice spot. If they like to chill out with other players in a game that they generally just can't do this. Like, you can go into Anomaly and there'll be a bunch of players there, but they're not there to hang out with you. They're not there to take a look at your content or your finds or to see what you've done this week, like where your efforts have gone this week. That was the whole point I started this, for the hunters. So people that spent a week hunting amazing finds could show off those finds and hang out with other players on a Sunday. That was the whole purpose. But now I guess people are kind of like, man, been there, done that. It's nothing big anymore. But I still enjoy doing these. And it's all about the fun of it. So don't ever take it to heart like they say. It's just about participation, Give yourself something to do. Having a goal each week. Get in the game and go, right, I am going to find this week a winning ship. You know what I mean? Give you something to chase. Something different. Give yourself a goal. Something to do with the planet hunting, the community planets. Gives you a goal for the week. Keep an eye out for planets as well. A little side quest. Side mission. And then you get to build on it. And then we show that off too. My poor ice cream truck. By the time I'll come back, it'll all feel new to me. Wow. What's the outcome anyway, Dean, before we move on? Where are we standing with your PS5? I'll say, where are you standing with your PS5? At the repair place. Oh, okay. Third time lucky, is this? I kind of want to get a whitewash. That's another reason we have whitewashes. Like, whitewashes are hard. I mean, Franklin got a whitewash at the start, and then after that, nets were just, well, they were everywhere. Can't please everyone all the time. That's a good thing about a whitewash. They're quite rare. I mean, saying that, there's been a couple of streams where whitewash was like 2 or 3 ships in a row. I was like, what's going on? And then it was like next. Jinxed. I mean, I'm trying to think if anyone's ever a 0 hunt maximum next. Have we ever had that? The opposite of a whitewash? I'm sure we have, but I don't think we've got a name for it. Maybe drowned. Only arrived there Friday. They're closed weekends. Do 5 days to get there. Oh, 5 days? They're doing sending by pigeon, mate. I had an opposite of a whitewash many moons ago. Oh, you did? Brought the ugliest thing I could find to the ugly meat and still got a couple of hunts. Brilliant. Well, the ugly shit meat's coming up in December. Bear that in mind. If you do find something that's super ugly, maybe take down the details for it, ready for the ugly shit meat in December. Only once a year we do that, so. Right, let's close that poll. It's not moving. 81 votes, I think, is it? And I think we've got an answer anyway. Right, ending the poll. There we go. Poll is ended for that one. So would viewers like a midweek themed Corvette meet every 1 to 2 weeks? Yes, 56%. Maybe 37%. And just no, 7%. So based out of, I don't know how many what that was. Oh, there we go, 81. I think it's fair to say we will be trying that. Now, I want to do some Sunday science in regards to that. 1 out of 5 on the Super Chat goal this evening. Not long left. But what we have to do now is vote on today's winner. And we'll do that from those people that are in the ship meet area, the location. So those that are here, it's time to vote for your winner. Now, if you are new to this, it's worth noting that you cannot vote for your own ship. Okay? You cannot vote for your own ship. You have to stand on a ship that you deem to be tonight's winner that's not yours. If you don't vote, your ship will be void. You have to vote to be in it. If you want to be in it and you want to win it, you better vote. Use camera mode if you need to refresh your memory. Once you've made your decision, go and stand on top clearly of the ship that you think is tonight's winner. just joined Discord. Where do I inquire about the glyphs? Well, what glyphs are you after, Iron? One of the ships this evening. If it is one of the ships that you're interested in, go to the SSM winning ships. Can someone type that in the chat? The section that it's in, please. And then you can just go there. And then just request the player's name of the ship that you want. Hopefully they'll get back to you. Make sure to tag them as well. AW Dow just gifted a Game Hub membership. Legend. Oh, yeah! And that went to Adventure. Thank you very much, AW Dow. Can I get some legends in the chat, please, for Adventure? Slap Happy coming in with a $2 super chat. It says, for science. Oh, yeah! For science, he says. Can I get a legend in the chat, please?
For science.
Slap
_
Happy.
TGH science.
Oh, that was another one. Where'd that come from? Oh, Toast. Toast has just come in on as well. A $10 super chat saying full science, which puts the super chat goal 2 out of 5 on tonight's goal. And if we do hit the goal after the event, which is very shortly, it would carry on into something called Sunday Science. And then we'll do a little bit of testing in regards to the midweek Corvettes. Live testing, beta testing, before I go ahead and put this themed meet together in a different way to how we do Saturdays. Saturdays will remain how they are for now. Midweek will be a good way to test things, and I want to do some science tonight. But thank you very much, Toast, for your $10 super chat, 2 out of 5. And then Iron just became a pirate. Iron, welcome. Thank you. Can I get some freshly baked cookies in the chat for Iron, please? Appreciate it. All right, looks like everybody has cast their votes. Right, ship number 1. Let's go over and have a look now then. So, ship number 1. I can't see the list, damn it. Franklin, I believe. 1 vote. Number 2, 1 vote. Number 3, 1 vote. Not worth noting these right now. Number 4, Neil Poir. Number 5, 1 vote. Ooh, where are all the votes going this week? 6, 0 votes. 7, mark this one down as it has 2 votes. 7, 2 votes. Number 8 has 9. At 9 votes. My brain's not braining. I think that's 9 votes on 8. Definitely mark that one down. Number 9 has none. Number 10 has none. 11 has none. 12 has none. 13, unlucky for some, but it does have 1. 14, none. 15. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. Am I saying double? 15 has 2 votes. Is that correct? Just making sure I'm No. It's in the podium. It's coming into the podium. Are they? Wait. Who's voting? Who's actually voting? Is that Momo and Franklin? Sabotage. No, that's not Franklin, is it? That's not Momo and Franklin. Who is it? Momo's not even here. Momo hasn't got a ship. Franklin's in white, I believe. I want to know who's voted. Someone let me know who's voted. No, it's not Cypher. I need to know who's voted. It's not Iwana, is it? Please tell me it's not Iwana voting on his own ship. Someone just confirm that before I put it. I'll raise ours, one of them. Okay, so there's 1 vote. Who's the other one? I need confirmation. I need confirmation. DJ. Put DJ on the blacklist. Right, so we have our winner this evening then. So ship number 8 is tonight's winning ship. So move your ship over to the podium, which is right there, please. And then we have a joint second this evening, which was ship number 7 and ship number 15. They need to check the rest of the ships. They're all empty. Unless the players are invisible. I mean, I could pretend to... I didn't know. Let's have a look. All right, let's go and have a look. Right, ship number 16, nil point. Ship number 17, nil point. Ship number 18, nil point. Ship number 19, stealth mode. Ship number 20, off for coffee. Ship number 21, visiting their parents. Ship number 22, Christmas shopping. Ship number 23, off to buy new shoes. Ship number 24, wishes it was Christmas Eve. Ship number 25, wants a divorce. Ship number 26, wanted a divorce years before ship 25. We could keep going, but there's no one else there. We do have our winners, though, now landing over here. That passed some time. Everyone left already. I can see a ship over there. Well, that is our top 3 of this evening. So come over for your screenshots. If you are new, just leave your ship where it is if you didn't finish in the top 3. You come stand on the platform, look towards the front, and then Arisha and a few others and myself will take a couple of screenshots just for, you know, reasons. The screenshot we put in Discord, as it does every week. But just take your own as well. I mean, why not? Wait, where's my character? I'm over here still. Where am I? Bonk. Sprained ankle. Good evening, Luna. I missed out on my first ship meet. Motherhood is a full-time job. Right. Well, maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. Or get the kids into it and they can join. Win-win. Rask coming in saying, hello, like the stream, just so I glanced across. Rask.
Like the stream.
As he said. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much, Rask. Appreciate your super chat coming in of 100 knock super chat, which actually puts the goal to 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 if you want Sunday Science. We're almost finished now, though. Not long left. What's next week's SSM? That's what we're about to do now. We had another poll up, didn't we, asking about the midweek themed Corvettes meets. So now we're going to put the poll up, to give me a second. The next week's ship meet theme. Right, start poll. Right, throw some suggestions in the chat. I'm just going to pick some as potential. So if you've got ideas in your mind of what you think should be up as an option, now is the time to put it in the chat, whether it's a color theme, specific theme of ship, versus, you know, one ship versus another. put them in the chat now as I'm writing the question and the answers, and then we'll see what we put in there. So, thank you very much for the support, Rask. Legends in the chat. What do you... Right, so option 1. Toast. First option, I'm taking that one. Was best non... Let me put that in capitals. Non-dragon. What, so Sentinels only, are you saying then? For that, right? Or are you saying open house, eliminate dragonflies? Just confirm what you're saying there, Toast, because I'm putting that in regardless. Okay, so I'm going to do it as Sentinels only then. Otherwise, it would just seem like it would just eliminating dragonflies. No, yeah, so the best, basically, non-dragonfly sentinel you can find, which would open it up, wouldn't it? Because everyone says dragonflies always win, right? So if you had sentinels but no dragonflies, what would win? It's an interesting question in itself. So sentinel right, that's option 1. Option 2, let's have a look what people have said. Exotics, diapers, solar, shuttles, solar again. Solar could be go 3 on solar, so solar ships is option 2. Option 3. Built ships only. Okay. We got to bear in mind, though, as I always say, the only reason I don't do custom ship meets, which was going to be a thing right from day one, like Corvette meets, like Sentinel ship meets, because of Palette 3 being broken and Hello Games never fixing it, custom ship meets were never a thing. Because people would get sick of seeing teal on everybody's custom ship on the stream. They would get sick of it. And they go, that's not what my ship looks like. Because it isn't. So bear that in mind with custom ships. We will not see all the colours as you intend them to be. So important. Option 4, last option. Can only have 4 options on YouTube. Keep going down the list. Recreate a Sentinel Corvette. Nah, that's going to be on the that sort of thing. Will be on themed Corvettes midweek. Which people voted for. Ugly ships would have been my vote. No, that's December. That's a yearly thing. That's already a scheduled thing. Yellow system only. A teal ship. Brilliant. Orange Sentinels only. Like I said, we only do ugly ship meets once a year. Risha, I never tire of seeing teal. Well, it depends what other colours it's put with, though, right? Because if it's with colours that weren't intended for teal, then... Best teal ship. Teal boosts you in my estimation. Oh, for the midweek one. Well, that's a different... Yeah, this is for next week's Sunday ship meet, but the midweek Corvettes, I'll put a separate poll up for that. So we already know now that the majority said yes. So now there'll be a poll put up with the first theme suggestion. Not tonight. So people can vote on what the first theme will be, and then you'll have a week to build for the first one. There'll be a bit of time put into it. Not rushed. Black only. Grey and black only. No, too tough. We won't have enough people finding and entering. That's a tough one to find, Dean. Grey and black. Unless you've already got pre-booked glyphs. I mean, the chance of finding a grey and black only ship between now and next week will be very slim. Let alone at least 20 people doing it. We've had black only before. We could do that, but that allows you to have any colour, but black's quite popular. You can have black and white, black and red, black and green, black and yellow, but bugs? No, not bugs. No bugs. I agree. It's SC. Yeah, but we can't check that, can we? Okay, let's do this. Right, I've got 4 options here then. You ready? Whose fingers are ready to do some clicky, clicky, clicky? Right, get voting. Oh, needed that. Fangs only. Well, see, what I'm going to do, and I haven't got around to doing it. I've been so busy real life. It's just, real life, eh? I want to put a section in Discord where you can put forward your suggestions for themes for shipmeets and themes for Corvettes if this thing goes ahead. And we can have another one for that, for Corvette themes. So I can just go around, pick one, and then present that as this next one, for example. But if they're coming from the community, the suggestions, and hopefully there'll be less moaning. Right? Probably not. Do you know what? It's a shame that that middle winning ship didn't have yellow on it, because they would have all matched their little podium plates. I'll add that in Discord probably tomorrow if I remember. There's a suggestion section for themes. Like, don't use it to chit chat rubbish. Just go in there to put themes. Then people can see what other themes have been put so they don't repeat themselves. Then each week I can pick themes for the polls, themes for the meets, Corvette stuff. Input is important. But it also has to be something that people are going to enjoy hunting, Dean. You know what I mean? Like, if you put diapers only, for example, not many people are going to enjoy hunting that. And not put much effort. They'll be like, a diaper's a diaper. Orange, yellow, red, what does it matter? That's what we can do though, Adamski, because it's theme based. Next week, we can try and implement 4 themes that Maybe do not involve dragonflies and then bring dragonflies back in the week after. So dragonflies, not dragonflies, sentinels can't win 2 weeks in a row maybe. I don't know, we can mix it up. We'll work on it. I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, a vast majority of the viewers, at least I'm aware of, came through the Sentinel channels, if you know what I mean, at some point in the beginning. It's in your blood. Yeah, they do that, Joda. Unfortunately, that's why I never focus on my slots and Corvettes until they fixed it. I don't really care about my slots and Corvette. It's more of a eye candy ship, Corvettes, isn't it? For me, at least. They're a lot slower than single player ships. Exactly what I mean, Cypher. So, like, the majority have Sentinels in their blood. So that's how a lot of people are going to vote for Sentinels. I mean, you got a lot of people that have soft spot, like Franklin. We know Franklin, unless he's changed, has got a soft spot for OG fighters. Franklin used to bring loads of fighters to ship meets. Rask likes ugly ships. Only Rask. It doesn't matter if it's Sentinel or not. I mean, Rask owns a hauler with no wings, and it's orange. And he proudly flies it around. See, Franklin still has them. I remember your white one, Franklin, the all-white one from one of the earlier ship meets. Very nice. The Sentinel Blood Bittersalt, indeed. Yeah, Arishia loves our living ships, but still participates with the Sentinel stuff. But I do get the frustrations when people are like, I want different ships. But the majority of you, the majority of the family, have got Sentinels pouring through their bloods. I like turtles. I have a living ship for the next open meet. Nice. Yeah, side note, the doctor was concerned about blood work recently. Sentinel count was high. Brilliant. High in iron. And nanites. Two minutes left on the goal. No, actually not 2 minutes left. It's lying to me. My phone's not live, is it? No, it's not. Wait. Oh, 1 minute 30 left on the goal. 1 minute 20 left on the goal. Beam delay. Time you hear this. 113, 112, 111. Well, congratulations on this week's winners. I'll close the poll as that ends. That's your timer. There you go. So we use that super chat goal timer as the poll timer. Very handy. 54 seconds left. 46 votes. 54% Dragonfly, non-Dragonfly, sorry, currently. 26% solar ships. 11% custom and black primary only. Black only primary ships. Color. 9%. I thought that one would come in second, if I'm honest, but no. Nope. Dragonfly, non-Dragonfly. Kicking everything else's butt, really, isn't it? 100% more than second place.
Here you go.
Ah, so close, Iron. 4 out of 5 was that. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, yeah! 9, 8, 7, 6. Can I get some legends in the chat, please? Got Iron coming into these 10. Is that a New Zealand dollar? NZ? First time I've seen that in the chat. Here you go, he says. Thank you. I appreciate support, buddy. The current system I'm currently in has a lovely white and gold exotic at the station. At the end of last night's Corvette meet stream, I spotted the blue. The blue and gold? Iron Sentinel coming in again. Another 10 NZ dollar, New Zealand dollar, I believe that is. Super chat. No mission on that one, though.
Oh, yeah!
That's all right, Iron. Timer, no timer. That coming as a 5th. We're legends. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate the support. It does count. Right, let's close the poll. I mean, that's the highest timer I can set on the super chat goal. Ideally, you'd like the super chat goal to end when your stream ends. For any streamer in general. But it's either 30 minutes, hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. That's all you can do on a super chat goal. It sets a timer. I guess that's why it's a goal. There should be a goal for the time the streamer streams. Maybe. Either way, that's 5 that's coming this evening. That's fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And it's 52% of you that voted for best non-Dragonfly Sentinel ships only for next week. So bear that in mind. If you want to join us next week for next Sunday's ship meet, non-Dragonfly, okay? Sentinels only, but none of that what's won this week. Number 1, great ship. Can't bring it. Any color, no color restrictions. I mean, technically, there's not an excuse not to find one. Because dragonflies are the rarest, right? So it should be easy. Because you're not looking for one. And there's no color restriction. I like dragonflies, like TJs, like diapers. Wait, what? I do like dragonflies, but like I say, I like the variation of them. I'm not just a tank feet person. And it's not just dragonflies I like. I mean, we all know that we've got, obviously, the Grinch style. These are my freight. Oh, let me see that. Let's dismiss that. We've got the Grinch style, which is the same as Scorp. And then, of course, we've got Deathstalker, or Deathstalker, which is the same as, like, Deathseeker. And then we obviously got the... keep bringing that out. Storm. So, like, these are the 3 main styles that I like. The Grinch is like Scorp, with the pincers, full-size wing. Then we got the tank feet with the cut-out skirts, rear bat wings, jowls. It's a shame it doesn't have, like, bangs or anything else there, but it's pretty much what I like. Don't mind no stinger on this because it's a nice colour scheme. And then, obviously, like I say, this style. I like this. What would you call this? Manta style? Fighter style? I don't know. But I like it. It's the same as my Deathseeker, which is white. We got Deathstalker. So those are the 3 main styles that get me going. So when I see one of these and I land, if it falls into that kind of shape or that category, it may pique my interest. Other than that, I'll just hunt it for other people. I'm not going to pick it up. Even if it's got 4 squares, doesn't matter what it looks like. If it's not my style, not interested. I found a 4 square last week, didn't I? 2 weeks ago. And I got rid of it in 5 minutes. Next ship, it was a dummy ship. Whereas in the past, I may have kept a ship for being 4 square. Briefly. Not anymore. Not unless it looks like one of them. So there's my top 3 of the evening. None of which are blue or red. Well, if you haven't met Storm already, Storm is available on my channel. Where's the button for it? There it is. All the ships are available on my channel, if I'm honest. I don't think Grinch is yet, though. Grinch hasn't been put on a video yet. Just found on a live stream. I believe these two are in videos. I think. Possibly. Maybe. This one definitely is. They all probably look the same style, though, don't they? They're all green. Are they all black and green to you lot? I actually went and got Storm. Good. Storm's a beautiful ship. Very fresh, clean looking. I have Grinch as one of my favorites. I also have Storm. Storm is beautiful. Worthy ship to have in your collection. I think it's the only kind of pop-in ship like that I've got. Other than Death Seeker, which is just white and white. But that, one of my brightest, whitest, poppiest looking ship. Everything else quite dark. All sentinels down like the old days. Oh, what if you want people crashing? Yeah. And they all look the same colour, don't they? Oh no, don't start bringing all your ships down. Don't do that. Bow, bow. Right, so we will do some science this evening, and it won't be crashing everyone's game. Bring all your ships down. As much fun as that is. I mean, if you want to risk your performance, then go for it. Then go for it. I'm going to go on a break before we move on to the next part of the stream. How long have I been going for? 2 hours. I've been going for 2 hours. And then we'll do some Corvette science this evening, the Sunday science, which will involve more people and their Corvettes, but controlled to begin with. We want to do controlled performance tests, find limits. We'll use probably this planet, and anyone that's here at the moment initially can get involved and we'll test it. And then anyone that wants to join us from the stream as well, that's not here, we'll give the details out on the stream as well in a short while, so you can come and join us. Don't bring any Corvettes down yet though, please. If you want to be involved in the Corvette science, then hang around, don't leave the area, because it will be on this planet, because it's the perfect type of planet for me to test it. Because if we're going to do this, it'll be the same as I do on a Sunday ship meet. Same requirements, same restrictions that we've been using for the last year or two. All right. This is the best way we can do it, as far as I'm concerned, if we're going to do it on a planet. But we'll control it to some degree. And also, look, when we're doing it in advance with a members list, when it's a themed meet, they'll have a rough idea on information. And if I'm going to do it in bulk, like I discussed this in the mod about a month ago, but we've just not had the chance to try it. If we're going to do it in bulks of people, we'll just look at the parts they've got and find, right, what's a good amount of parts to have on a system based on what we've tested, and then put people in a group. So then they join as a group based on hopefully not exceeding a parts limit. And then just shift in groups rather than single players. We're going to see what limits are in place. We don't want to get to the point where parts are popping in, parts are popping out, parts are not loading. And it's just frustrating for me, frustrating for the viewer. And I want to avoid all that if it's going to be a long stream. I want it to be pleasant, chilled for everyone. And obviously performance friendly for those that are coming. Because not everyone's on, NASA computers. Some people are still playing PS4 and Xbox One. Yeah. So yeah, if you want to be part of this and you're already here, stick around and you can help me. But please don't bring all your ships down in the background. But Corvettes, we will be using your Corvettes shortly. So I'll be looking forward to seeing your Corvettes. Don't bring your biggest ones though when we do this. Just go for an average normal Corvette. The science. Right. Anyone that's leaving, thank you very much for sticking around for the meet. Next week, as we say, it is non-dragonflies, any colour, if you want to join us. I'll be back in about 10 minutes for some Sunday science. Thanks to those that done the super chats to allow this to go ahead. Gets me out of editing tonight now. Right, I'll see you in 10. Right. Back. Check. Keys over there. Check. Fresh drink. Ah, check. Oh dear. Boom, boom. Right. So then, who is ready for some science? Everyone, I hope. Ice cold condensation run down the can. Energy drink this time of night? Bad idea. Yes. Doing it anyway. Obviously. All in the name of science. Boom, boom, boom. Right, how many people are here right now? Right, so if you are here in the name of science, stand up and walk to the bottom of the stairs. If you're AFK, just stay where you are. Now we're getting to see who's live and who's AFK. Right, so we've got at least 5. Oh, 6. 6. Science dance. Yeah, crack open the science dance then if you're here for the science. There you go. Science. The dance of science. I can get rid of that list now, can't I? Goodbye, list. We don't need you now. Ship meet's finished. Science. Are we doing open science or just the ones that are there? It will move to open science, Dingo. Yes, it will. So we have everyone here but one. I mean, this dude here better move down here, isn't he? Because he's definitely here for the science. Who's the one that's AFK? Lightning. Lightning. Ding, 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 ding. I'm currently in the kitchen making snacks, he says. All right, should we box him in? If he can't hear us, let's box him in. I mean, he can't see us. All right. Quick, someone steal his shoes. His laces are undone. Right then, so... where's my ships? Over here. Alright, this is going to be a long, boring bit. Make your way to the space station. We need to get rid of the single-player ships. They need to go. They wouldn't be here on a normal occasion, so I don't want them being here on this occasion. Now, I know this is a long flight. It's about 2 minutes away. So enjoy and buckle up. It's very loud up here for some reason. Should we switch view? Nah, prettier view this one, isn't it? What was that? Plug Storm again? Twice in one stream? Have you met Storm? Whoa. That's totally normal. Lightwalker encounter sank deep in space. Yes, you did. Deep in the anomaly entrance. What do you think of this space station, by the way? I sent a picture of this in the mods earlier. I was like, oh, look at this one. Very red. Very red. Very red. Right on my cup of tea. Out my cup of tea? Out my alley. This could be my cup of tea, even. Whoa, cheers for that. Right, let's try that again. Oh, he's off. But yeah, red. Very red. And then the other end, not so red. All right, once you've landed, call out a Corvette, just an average daily use Corvette, and then go and fly back down to the ship meet location. But don't land at the ship meet location, head towards it as a goal, and whoever's there first, land somewhere near it, but not close enough for the ship meet to be loaded in, you know what I'm saying? And then whoever's there first, just fly to their icon, and then gather there, you know what I mean? There's loads of flat surfaces. We don't actually want any base materials there, other than the Corvette base stuff. Someone say cup of tea? We're currently at the ship meet system. I say I'll pass the details out. We're setting it up first of all, seeing what it looks like based on what we got here in numbers, and then we can break it down if we need to into group sizes, increase it. I want to get a stable amount that doesn't affect base parts loading in and out, doesn't affect players, they don't get an uncomfortable experience, find a good balance so we could do groups coming in and out. Get through things quicker, see more ships, and have less holdups, but still have some form of control. I don't want a madhouse. I don't want it out of control and people suffering and having an unenjoyable experience. But yeah, we'll put the details out soon, don't worry. You will be needed for science. Just waiting for everyone that's currently at the location. Just one left then, yeah? So just one left. Anyone else due to come up and swap out your single player ship? We don't want any single player ships ideally in the system. We're just going to focus on one player, one Corvette each. On a clean planet, which we know it is. We use it for a ship meet. We used it for a ship meet. Oh no, I'm going to go straight down there with whatever's down there to begin with. Just go in balls deep, basically. I just want to get everyone who's here with a Corvette down there. And first of all, see what their experience is like. Forget me. Like, they can see how many's there and are they suffering, regardless if I'm there. Okay, then go to Buzz. If Buzz has got a spot, head towards Command and Lightwalker. In-game. I'll put his location. And let me know when you're all there. Meanwhile, I'll admire these beautiful ships. G. There will be soon, Michael, yes. Sunday science part of this is literally just begun. Ship meet's over. And now we're doing the science. So give it a few minutes or so. Let's get the initial bit out of the way. Buzz, keep me posted in the chat with how many are currently with you before I even leave. And how things are. And if you join Buzz, let me know in the chat that you've joined Buzz. Ugly ship, come back. Go away. Oh, orange. Orange. Five with you. Okay. Yeah, I saw your comment earlier when I was downstairs, Shino, about saying you was getting 40 FPS out of a 60 that you normally get. That would be no good for streaming. No good. I want to sit comfortably at 100, knowing that the stream is getting a full 60 with so much excess it doesn't even matter what's happening. But at the same time, everybody else needs to be getting a comfortable experience. Right, let me... I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, though. Tell me if you see... Do you see this on my screen? I'll put that there like that. Do you see that? $114. Just about. Okay, right, yeah. So that is what I set it at. Like I've mentioned this before, due to G-Sync and using bypass through 4K 2 computer setups. I've done this to stop the blackout, stop any tearing. If I play on my own, just a single computer, then I'll let that rip. But for No Man's Sky, this feels like a sweet spot with my setup. So as you can see in the corner, I'm comfortably sitting at that sweet spot. That's what I need to keep an eye on now as I'm going down there, because when I'm streaming, especially with Corvette stuff, I'm not just streaming and gaming, I'm also recording. So although that shouldn't be a major issue now, to be fair, with the 2 computer setup. Should be no issue. Let's see how we go then. So how many are with you, Buzz? So there's 7 with Buzz. Where is it? See the icon? Come on, where is it? Am I missing the... I hate when it does that. It shows, look, I'm in the right direction, but I'm not in the right direction. Look. I'm lost. I see the icon, but... Oh, there you are. Goddamn ring in the way. Uh-oh, we lost an FPS. We lost a few FPS. I'll blame Buzz. Got Buzz's name on the screen. Let's move it off of Buzz's name, right? Watch. Will it fix it? No. Oh, yeah, look. 115, 114. See? Take Buzz's name off the screen. Buzz, why do you break everything? All right, let's put his name back on the screen. 113, 114, 113. Look, you break 112. You're breaking it, Buzz. And also VRAM. That's another thing. Is that mine? We don't want that here, do we? That is not going to help situation. All right, where did you go then, Buzz? Let's have a look. You got... Wait, you're in 2 separate spots. Lightning's still AFK, is he? He's in the kitchen. Right. Right, my ships are relevant. I don't need to bring a Corvette. Probably best that I'll just bring this ship for now. It's just this single part in it. Wow. Technically. The real test would be going in camera mode. At the moment, I'm limiting what I'm putting on my screen, which is fine. If I want to run around like this, or even... No, not like that. Wrong button. Like this. And then you could turn the HUD off. But you only get limited views low down. But at least it'd be solid, clean shots. Maximum FPS. Not good enough though, is it? Not good enough. I'll have a proper look at them in a minute. I'm just gonna run around first. Just make sure all loaded in. All looks loaded in, you know. How many we got here? Including me? Player-wise, I mean. 8, right? 8 players, 7 Corvettes. Is that correct? I probably should have brought my Corvette just for science, shouldn't I? In fact, I think I will bring my Corvette down just for science, regardless. Right, they all look loaded in from what I can see. So let me just dump mine over there at the back. You all see that fine? Summoning it in like that rather than flying it in. I wonder if that makes a difference as well. Whether it matters if people summon it like and fly it in the atmosphere rather than summon it in. It all looks fine, yeah? It loaded in fine. I was wondering about that because when we done the midstream breaks and then I summoned my Sentinel down to do the science in the second half, people were hanging around for ages saying it hasn't loaded, it's not loading, can't see it, the ship's not loading. And that was on a similar style planet to this. So I wonder if they've improved that then. Some of you might even recognize this ship. Anyone recognize this ship? Or what ship it was? What Corvette it was? The old Corvette, the entire old Corvette is still there. Which one, Finkley? It's not Void Stalker, nope. Like I say, the entire old Corvette is still there. Other than additional parts. There was a few additional parts that had to come off to add the new parts. Well, they didn't have to come off, but they look weird being on. It would have made no sense. Not Void Stalker. If you go into the back, if you actually go and look inside, the inside is identical to what it used to look like. Nothing's changed inside. Dead giveaway when you look inside. I thought I'd just recycle an old Corvette. Literally done it before the stream. No, not Void Seeker. Oh, is it not loaded? My own Corvette's not loaded. Oh, wow, that's a disappointment. How's my own Corvette not loaded? Recognize it now? Which one it was? The bus, yeah. The truck. The one with the big arrow on the back where I tried to kidnap people. I don't know why it's not loaded. I've never seen my own Corvette not load inside. Might be a camera mode thing. Yeah, let's try it. Because the cab is completely separate, isn't it? The rest of it. It was to kidnap people so I could control. They'll just enter it going, oh, what's in here? And they'll just, yep, mine. Yeah, the wheels had to come off. And that's it. That's the only thing that come off is the wheels. The rest of it's still on there. Even, I don't know if you can see them. Can you see them through the gaps? The things that went over the wheels, the things, the wheel arches. I left them on there because they were showing up and they looked alright. Oh yeah, you can see them under there. Look, the padding from the wheel arches in the perfect position. I was like, yeah, they can stay. And this one was showing until I added the extra bit on the side. Yeah, same Corvette, no wheels now. It's got wings instead of wheels. That's the only difference. So yeah, is the inside loaded now? No, for me it hasn't. How bizarre. Let me see if it does it on another one. I mean, your Corvette's all loaded. I don't know about the insides. So this is Void Stalker. No. Yeah, this is Void Stalker. That was Void Stalker. Oh, that one doesn't spin round. Is the inside? No, the inside hasn't loaded on that one either. Look, I can see it already. It hasn't loaded. Oh, it has it. Maybe it has. Yeah, I think the inside of this one has loaded. This is the guest suite. Yeah, guest suite loaded on this one. Maybe it's because I was just too far away initially then. Try one more time. Which one was it? This one, Hand of Freedom. Oh yeah, this time it's loaded. Okay then. And do you all see it the second time I've summoned it? And now half your ship isn't loaded. Interesting. Oh, you do see it? Yeah, well, we wouldn't generally switch ships around. I mean, now it doesn't matter because it's doing science. But like, the aim of science is to try and kind of see what breaks it. You know what I mean? That's the point. But yeah, generally my ship won't be here. So just here for a number right now. Now let's check your ships. Let's see how they all work out for yours. Now I'll stand near each one like I normally would, and then go into camera mode. I mean, that should be close enough for a interior to load, right? And we saw this one on Saturday, right? We see this one Saturday. Yeah, the interior looks like it's loaded on this one, which is good. Oh. See, that's not good. This is not good. This is why you need to find a nice, comfortable limit. We might get everyone pop back though. Give it a second. That, or we've split instanced due to the numbers. We'll see. Right, so that's a good thing as well in sense of science, because now all the Corvettes have just had to reload brute force in front of me, and we get to see how many parts brute force load direct, and I can see, unless I'm going to get close and it changes, not all ships loaded. Let's get closer and see if they pop in. That's not what we want. This is not what we want on the stream. You know what I mean? This. Moments like this. I mean, performance-wise, for me, it's butt smooth. And I'm not sure about everybody else. What does it feel like everybody else? It's just a part limitation. That's the limitation. It's always been a limitation. Even on base tours. We've done base tours for years. We do base tours, but community bases. We know that there is a limitation on parts. And if you have connection issues, it just adds a serious negative to the mix. I mean, I've been at bases before where they've half loaded and I'm stood there for 10, 15 minutes waiting for it all to load. And it doesn't always necessarily load. We have to find a safe limitation so everyone's not waiting, not getting bored. Has that loaded it back in? Most of it. Come back to that one in a second. I mean, this is probably exceeding a number that I'd want to bring in at a time. I reckon like 6 to 8 was going to be my initial comfortable limit. But if we were having parts popping, maybe 6 would be a good number. Guarantee all loaded in. Like a group of 6 coming in each time. I mean, we've got more locations that we can try as well. That's a good thing. So we can have a fresh load in a fresh system with a set amount of people and then bring in more. Like, so we just lost more people again, haven't we? This is what we had on the day one, wasn't it? We'd done all this early Corvette science. And it wasn't just that we had loading issues. It was the FPS issues. But that's improved a lot. Although we are on a good planet for this testing. Oh, back. Is it loaded in the second time, third time? Did you do a reload? Yeah, mine could be because I've done a reload and switched ships in front of you. The game doesn't like that in a space station either, Buzz. So I'd say ignore anything to do with my ship. No one else has resummoned their ship other than server in and out, of course. And now that's all had time to load properly. Right, how many are we looking at here? 11. Is that right? Is there 11 Corvettes here? There's not 11 Corvettes here, is there? See, even part... Oh, that's not my ship. I was going to say parts of my ship have unloaded. See, that's not fully loaded, is it? Wait, whoever's that is. Right, let's try this then. Ignore mine. Mine's irrelevant. Whose is this one over there then? Who's this one? See, on a serious level, mods and anyone else that would be interested in the midweek Corvettes, I think what we'd need to do is there we go. That's exactly what I was going to ask you to do, but not on top of that ship. Is it on top of that ship? No. I was going to ask you to bring it closer. And what I was going to say is, when we find out a good, comfortable number, we need to make a ship parking kind of spot. Nothing to the same length as a Sunday ship meet, because it potentially would be limited to just 6 or 8. But just guide points, roughly, really far apart, but in a clean kind of area, so they're not like, it's difficult for me to get all in one camera, but if they were organized right, ignoring mine, we could definitely get them in a camera shot to get everyone's in, as well as individual shots, if you know what I mean. So I think the closer everyone is, the better, not just for loading issues, but for camera issues. I think it'd be really simple. Just go get a rough idea, make a clock, just a 6-dial clock or an 8-dial clock, and figure out the true center of a camera when it's maximized, and take it from there. There's plenty of space when you think about it, I think. Just getting it right, using it right. Have I got everyone's in shot, right? Oh no, see, there's one over there. Who's that over there? Bring that one and put it like here. I want to see how many we can get comfortably in a shot. Whoever's that red one at the back, if you bring yours more in that middle spot there, if you can, without touching the others, leave a nice little gap. I mean, yeah, this is just testing. I mean, ideally, we'd use a platform like we did on the ship meet. There's loads of them around, right? The floating platforms, a big floating platform. So they're all completely flat, not winky wonky. So that's why it's nice to seek out spots in advance. Right, whoever this one is here, can you bring yours up like up here or here? And then we're pretty much at a spot where, yeah, there we go, look at that. Getting better, aren't we? That's nearly all of them in shot. Is that all of them in shot now? Forget mine. That's all of them pretty much. What we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. So we've got 9 in shot. Mine's loaded over there. So I'd say 6 to 8 would be a safe number, because we don't know how many parts people truly have. Some people might have a spider pig calculator. I mean, let's be honest. Not everyone keeps tracks. They do guesstimates that are way off track. It's the additional parts, I think, that's going to be the issue. If everybody turns out of 300 plus additional parts, or not everyone, but a bulk of people in a group, we're going to get loading issues. Other people might get loading issues. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, we couldn't limit, like, Saturdays. That's why I want to keep Saturdays as they are. So on Saturdays, it's 1 in, 1 out. me in this system with a little ship, 2 parts, potentially another Corvette outside the space station. So I don't mind the ship having loads of parts because I know it's going to load quite quickly for me. But I'll put a limit to 300, which I think is quite fair. But down here, if we're going to have big bulks on a themed midweek Corvette meet, I think there'd be better limitations in place anyway. Because, well, potentially, depend on the theme, I guess. But people want a mini Corvette meet, don't they? And I'm sure they'd be quite popular. They might occur regularly. People making small, convenient, usable, sleek Corvettes. Who can make the best small looking Corvette type of thing, rather than big, massive, I want to make maximum ships. Well, of course, get those as well when we go to things like sci-fi themes, I guess. Because, oh my God, that's going to cover so many different things, isn't it? Who knows? Maybe we'll get a red dwarf eventually. Can't remember what it's called now. What's that ship called? It's actually called the Red Dwarf, the ship. I don't know what, I can't remember. Anyway. I'll have to ring in sick to work more in a week once I can join again. Well, I'll do them on a regular time, like a 9 to 9:30 p.m. start as a midweek one. We'll probably aim for a specific schedule with them. So everybody knew where we're at. We could have a schedule in the Discord pinned. So, for example, we could have it as every... And it probably wouldn't be this due to the patch day on No Man's Sky. But as an example, every first and third Wednesday of every month. And that way I could put it in there every month, the dates. And then based on the suggestions that people put in the suggestion section I'll add, you can know in advance each date, each month, what the themes will be. And they may adjust based on other people's themes coming in and better ones coming in. But we can do stuff like that. So everybody knows well in advance what theme is, what month, what week, so you can prepare for the themed ones. The other ones don't matter. You just build what you want, bring it, show it off. What have you created? What monstrosity have you made? If you have a look at the ships though. So right, where's my player in conjunction to all of these? Let's get me more middle. That will help the situation. I'll go about here, go up a little bit to give me some more height. That's why I do this, just to get a bit more height on the camera initially. Now we should go back to where I was, hopefully. Well, FPS seems to be fine. And the good thing about limiting the players as well in groups, like one group in, one group out, is everyone's going to look pretty smooth for the most part. We won't have the 1 frame per second animation type of thing. People are just stood there. Hopefully you won't get glitchy ships. So just Saturdays, I guess. Sorry, what's Saturdays? Oh, what? Saturday's the only day that you're available, you mean? Would you do this more on Sundays as after party more? People are not really into the after parties, more the on-calls. I don't think people enjoy the exploring as much at the moment. But, I mean, if people were interested in doing this sort of thing as a Sunday ending of the week, and just bring whatever just to hang out after a Sunday meet, yeah, we could do stuff like that potentially. I don't know. People can choose. We haven't been adventuring in some time now. I think this is the first time we've actually brought this in person, Buzz. Yeah? I've seen a picture of it, I think, briefly. When I was glancing through the Corvette suggestions. Oh, just suddenly appeared and built itself, put itself into place. I'll catch you soon, Cypher. Thank you very much. Good luck. Everybody's animation still looking good. Everybody still feels smooth. How's performance for everybody that's here? We just lost one, but we've still got, what, 7, 8 ships here, I believe. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, that's mine. Forget mine, though. With players, still 8, 9 plus, yeah, with me. Performance is fine for everybody. Anyone feel any kind of FPS lag or performance drain or anything uncomfortable at all? I don't want you sitting there with your fans going, you know what I mean? What are you all on at the moment? I know we've got no Xbox here, but for the most part, is everyone PS5, right? Rather than PC. Got quite a few PS5 with us this evening. Oh, Malage or PC. Yeah, 50 PS5. Razal PC. Shino PC. Buzz is PS5. Cypher was PS5, Slap, yeah, PS5. Adamski, I think, is PS5. He's gone though, is he? Adamski? I'm not sure actually who's here. So no blaring fans from anyone then. So that's a good sign. And right there, we do have a comfortable 8 on the screen. Play looks fine, nice and smooth, jumped across the screen. PS5 camera mode for me is a bit starry, but that's not an issue for you though. As long as your PS5 is not going nuts. And the fan's not going over mode. Overdrive. Oh, what's that, Rafe? Right, should we open up the floodgates then? I need to turn my HUD back on. Otherwise you're not going to see anything. General. HUD enabled. Right, so let's see. Yes, if anyone's available. Now, don't bring your craziest Corvette. Just bring a daily. A Corvette you're proud of. Nothing crazy, stupid. Just to see at what stage people may feel uncomfortable or lag begins to come in with players. What I'm going to do quickly now is I'll bring down now. I can't get rid of it. So let's bring the smallest one I've got, just to dump it there. So that's what I'll bring anyway when I generally. So let's just put it there in the middle. Get rid of the big one. Doesn't matter if you see it or not. It's like the third one I've pulled down. Right, so details. This is Euclid. Okay, top of the screen now. Should be. They're at the top of the screen. Yes, they are. And then, in fact, let me also Galaxy Euclid. Just put that there, just in case, you know. You didn't hear me. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. Bom, 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 bom. Excuse me. Frog in the throat. Do 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 do. Corvettes 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 do do do. Number 1 by Christmas. Go and buy it today. I need a Kickstarter. My own record deal. Ugh. How rude. Locking my camera in. Do 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 do. Brilliant. Storm. Definitely not. It's not even the ship I got selected either, is it? I called down Inspector. Glyphs are gone. Shh, they're fine. Boom, boom. You can see the glyphs, right? Yeah, you're fine. Come to the location. Come. Help me. 12, but I wouldn't recommend going above 11. On top of normal ship. No. What? Because the thing is, you got 12 ship slots that you can move, like that have available ship slots. Now you have 18 storage slots, but Corvettes can't. At least last time I checked, if they've changed, then please let me know. But last time I checked, Corvettes could not be put in storage. So if you use all 12 of your main slots up, you can never put any single player ship. Oh yeah, forgot about that. See, you got 12 main ships, 18 hangar ships, cold storage ships. If you use all 12 slots up on Corvettes, you've got no freedom to be able to put any ships in cold storage ever. So if you like single player ships, whether expedition ships or whether ships you've hunted, even just one single player ship, you need to keep that one slot available for ships that you can put in and out of cold storage, or just keep dumping in cold storage. So bear that in mind and never go past 11. It's fixed now, right? Should be fine now. And that's a smart thing to do, Dean, especially if you're a builder and you want to attend lots of these Corvette meets. Have a Corvette save, literally make a save where you just build Corvettes for events if that's what you're into. And obviously have your main save for your super main builds that you want to keep forever, don't have to keep deleting. You can always replicate them once you build once on the other save, can't you? If you want it as a final build. But yeah, it's not a bad shout. How many Corvettes are in the system all on the planet, should I say now? I heard my fans for a second go, quiet down again. CPU's now at 62 degrees. GPU, 69 degrees apparently. GPU's getting warm. VRAM, what am I at? 84%. And what's your GPU, Shino? Just so science reasons. And what is your VRAM? What are you at? I'm going to guess 8 gig. 8 gig card, yeah, I was going to say. You're 100% VRAM now, and I'm at 84. What am I? I don't remember. 12? Or 16? 16? I don't even know. I'm a 4080 Super. Whatever it is, it's 84%. Your panning over Corvettes hasn't dropped below 112. Let's go higher again, then I'll get more in. Let's go higher. Higher and higher. Anything this high is a texture issue. Don't know that many ships down there though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was only 9 down there. 10 including mine. I can see. If there's any others here, I don't see ya. Oh, they're little toys from up here, aren't they? GPU temperature at 90. Oh, wow. Mine's at 68 now. It's cooled down. I've gone higher. CPU's 61. CPU's barely doing anything. I don't know why it's getting so warm. Like 9, 10%. GPU's doing all the work here by the looks of it. It's carrying the game. Anyone else on their way? Oh, we just lost one. I've got the Corsair, what case? 5000D. Case was a bit bigger than I realised. Like, even with everything in there, half of the case looks empty. It's so big. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have gone that big. Right, I think we're losing people rather than gaining people. Love my 5000D. It's a beast though, Joda, isn't it? I wasn't expecting it to be that big. It didn't look that big in the picture. I was taken by surprise. That's where you put the water cooler. Well, I've got my cooler radiators up the top. The only thing that's in use on that side is the GPU bracket. That's it. Oh, someone just popped in. Oh, taken off. And they're off. Yeah, it's definitely plenty of room. Now, what would go nice in there, I think, is one of them screens. Them Elgato screens. They also fit in the bottom of the 5000D, that panel. The rattly panel. Oh, my old one was just I don't know what it was. Good case. I don't remember what brand it was though. I don't think it was anything amazing. Just big enough for everything to work, and it worked. So what I have done with this case since I've had it, well, this system, is the plastic. You know that plastic, the cases always come in and you pull the plastic off the top, like the bag, the upside down bag. I cut it, right? Just the side, cut the sides off of it up to a certain height and left it so it's like a hood. So when I shut the computer down at night on that one, because it's so open at the top, there's no dust sheet, no dust panel, is there? No, what do you call it? You know, dust cover. So instead I put the plastic hood on and then it draped down the front. It's all, that's all open as well, isn't it? My last one was glass. So it's got its own little plastic hood at night. Make sure no dust lands on it when it's not in use. It looks stupid. I said, you know, wrap up, be safe. Always best to wrap up, right? Oh, I don't know which you bought, the 5000X RGB, wherever it was. No, glass panels, and after running my system colors are switched. It's got a glass panel on the side, and it's got that metal thing on the front. And pretty much the fan straight off the bat. And at the bottom, it's got that little panel. Yeah, the details were shown. Right, I don't know if we're going to surpass the number, but that's a good thing. I mean, either way, we've managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was at least 8, 9, 10 at one point. We're losing players rather than gaining players. Over that, I just can't see their ships. Yeah, too far away for me to get them all in. Oh, there we go. He's moved over there now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, including mine. Do you have a 12th or a 13th? Bit of Sunday science. We actually do these midweek themed Corvette meets. I'll catch you soon, Toast, and thank you very much for your hosting of Ship Meet this evening. And your super chat, of course. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll tell you what's a good little test while all these are out. See, this is the moment. This is the moment when we need that mobile camp spot. A mobile camp Corvette. And it'd have to be me for a Corvette spot, wouldn't it? Because everyone else would have their Corvettes out. Is that going to spin round on me? It's not, is it? I've got to turn it this way, right? Oh, still orange. Forgot about that. Very orange. Happy Halloween, everybody. Ho ho Halloween. Oh god, that was orange, wasn't it? Does everyone see that? Because that's a big one to load out. There's a lot of parts on this. Just curious. I mean, this one's a convenient daily. Best dailies I've made. Brilliant view. It's slowly loading. It doesn't like the switching of Corvettes. We've definitely learned that. Wish I had better camera range. Brother, ooh. Good evening, Janik. Whose Corvette is this? What you need is the mini chairs on your bar. You need them mini chairs on your bar, man. People can actually go and sit at your bar and chill on the stools. Looks amazing, by the way. Get them mini chairs. Mini chair hack. Mini chair hack. I know what that fire's missing. Nobody look. Everyone look away. Oh, look at that squirrel over there. You see that squirrel? You totally see that squirrel over there, right? I know you see that squirrel. See that squirrel? You all see that squirrel? That one over there, look. Oh! See that? Of course you can see that. No, I don't want to say more mods. Why would the mod suddenly be an issue because I clicked a squirrel? What the hell? We'll be right back after this short commercial break. Yeah, reloading. How weird's that? That's the first time our game's crashed because it's a mod incompatibility. I've only got one mod. Oh, unless it crashed because someone else's mod. Which I know mods can cause crashes because when we've done Science of Rask, the people running mods have a chance of crashing other players, which is unfortunate. But it shouldn't have happened then. And the only mod I run is the Space Station mod, which gives brighter lights, which I use for Saturdays. Just never turn it off. Always forget. Right, I was going to press that again. I'm going to press the squirrel again. Squirrel. Right, wasn't that squirrel? Squirrel number 2. No, that works. What else was I trying to do? Wait, where's my ship? Where's stage? Oh, I don't think it saved, did it? Since I brought that ship down. No, it didn't. So lots of people crashed then. Interesting. Or was it just everyone loading in for me? Alright, I'm not giving up. I need to see what that was. Science. Let's replicate that. Where you were in the build menu, standing on the stage, that's what crashed you. That's what I'm going to find out. There's only one way for science, and that's to replicate it. So I was stood here, and I was going to say, let me go into my build menu. Oh, and then I was going to put down a hand in the fire, as you do. Oh no, never mind. They float. Oh, you have to put them down before the fire barrel. Otherwise, they sit on an invisible clipping ceiling of the barrel. Yeah, so you need to put it down on the ground, then put the barrel back. Meh, I'll leave them there for a second, so I'll remember to do that later. But either way, if there's a fire, there needs to be a hand. All the ships that they've loaded back in, though, fine, right? That big ship you flew over in Squirrel. Well, it said about mod incompatibility. Like I say, it could be to do with mods. And that is the downside of mods. In multiplayer, they can have conflicts. What are you playing on, Mad Max? Are you Xbox by any chance? If you're Xbox, you're on a different version currently. If you're PS5 or PC, Steam PC, or anything but Game Pass PC, you should be fine. There's one Corvette over there, though, that has 100% just died on its backside. Whose is it? Anyone give me a confirmation on whose Corvette died? Other than that, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can see 9 plus mine, 10, and then the 11th is not loaded. Why is the goal count at 4 out of 5? Says not reached. I'm going to do in science anyway. Because someone done a super chat literally as it ended. They done a 5th one for the science just as the timer come to an end. Which I think is just still be counted. And the chat agreed should still be counted. So it was counted. It was close. Stream delay. Well, unless we get more here, there's not much more testing we can do right now. We need someone that's landing a fresh Corvette down to see if it loads straight in rather than a reloaded one, if you know what I mean. See what happens. So is there anybody else on their way? Let me know now in the chat. Free house. Yeah, mine was just there for science. Like, again, normal. Where is mine? I don't even see where mine's even. Oh, there. It's not a good call to just cool down this Corvette, I don't think. That does seem to cause issues. And that is quite a few bits and pieces, quite a lot of lights in there under the stage. If I'd have had my PC available, still on sick leave for another week, sadly. Well, hopefully you're back to full house soon. So far, performance for me seems fine. Not sure about everybody else. Oh, camera range. We'll give it 5 more minutes, see if anyone else arrives, see if the numbers increase. If not, well, I guess that's all the science we can do for the evening, but it's enough to know that we can do at least 8 player groups at a time, rather than 1 in, 1 out for the themed stuff. We can see a hell of a lot more on the meets. We'll just group everyone to come in at 8 at a time. That way we should never have an empty system. We'll always have ships to look at. So the glyphs off the screen now. I'm not there for plenty of time, so anyone that wanted to join could have joined at this point. Let's go out here now and let's see what we're looking at ship-wise. Oh, someone's not loaded, Jeffrey. So Jeffrey, you just landed or did you summon it? Did you fly that in? Oh my god, press the wrong button. Camera. There we go. Oh, there we go. You summoned. Okay, that's probably why it's taking its time to load in then. And what, the other one? Was that summoned or flown in? Since when does YouTube play ads midstream? Always, as far as I'm aware. I've not had ads in a long time. I've got premium. Once I went premium, I never went back. The reason I went premium initially was so I didn't have to watch the adverts on my own stream. So I wasn't falling behind on my own stream and watching the replay, you know what I mean? And then once I'd done it, I was like, do you know what? There's so many benefits to premium. Not that I should be selling premium to people, but you know, I've never gone back. Ding, ding. That was ding. Brilliant. That was the monitor that OBS was on. Just blacked out and reset itself for some reason. Interesting. What Corvette? Shino, let me check. I mean, I'm on 113, 112, 111, 110. So something's tugging my FPS. What's tugging my FPS? Is it this one? No, 114. Camera limitations. Oh, I can't go all the way around it. It's pushing me away. Maybe it hasn't fully loaded in for you yet. Seems fine. See that jump up to 117 then? That's why I set it down to 114. So if it bypasses the 120 that Elgato allows, that's when I start getting that black screen rubbish. The screen tear. I don't know why it ignores the cap and sometimes jumps above it by like 3-4 frames. If anything, this one's more of an FPS drain. 90, 99. Sitting at the hundreds, and that's just one ship. 84. God knows what's on that ship. Never noticed that earlier. Whose ship is this, and how many parts does it have? Like additional parts, honestly, truthfully. For science, I'd love to know what you've got on there that's saying to the FPS, hey, 84, 82, 87. Is he building right now as we're talking? Is he adjusting it? Whatever it is, your ship is creating FPS havoc. That's bad bananas. I've asked it down in the chat with no response. All right, okay. Well, it's definitely on the boundary of hundreds and hundreds. Probably passing what we'd put on a Saturday. I mean, that is on its, I mean, it's like if I look away from it too long, parts unload, and then I look back at it. Just trying to read, like, look there, look, 106, 104. Right there, look, 95. Crazy. Base parts, yeah. When you get to 80, it gives you a counter. So if you've got a small Corvette and you don't have when you're in the edit menu in the space station, you don't see a number, what you can do is just add more random parts until the 80 appears, and then start deleting them parts and counting backwards until you're back at your, your own ship. But for additional parts, it's more about you keeping a kind of rough track. I mean, there's guesstimates and there's just Spider Pig. I think Spider Pig was hundreds, like 200 parts or something stupid. And I think he put 24 parts additional. And I read it out, and then I looked at his face, I was like, what? 24? I can count 24 in that corner. It's funny. But yeah, rough estimate. You say 90, that's huge for... Yeah, but you can feel it. I know it's still a lot, but I can feel it. When you're sat at maximum, you just feel the butterness, if you know what I mean. But then when you get that, it drops down to 80. I'm losing 30 FPS, which some people only play at 30 FPS. So losing 30 FPS, you will notice it. Even if it looks the same for you on stream, because you're only getting 60, remember? No matter what I'm doing, it probably looks okay-ish for you, I guess. There's a lot going on that ship, probably way more. And see, this is the only downside about open glyphs, is like, I'm not saying he's doing anything wrong, because he's not responding in the chat. We have no idea who he is, how many base parts he has. There's no communication. You know what I mean? Just a barrier. We've got no idea. This is hundreds, thousands, but whatever it is, it's definitely causing FPS issues. And that's saying something. Yeah, you notice big time seeing that playing PS5 and back to PS4. I mean, it could also be to do with the amount of Corvettes here as well now. We are VRAM 79%, although that's gone down, right? Well, not 84% VRAM earlier. GPU 61, CPU's crept up a little bit. VRAM's not budged, 33%. Sorry, RAM. I swear VRAM's gone down though. GPU possibly gone down. But FPS has also gone down. We've got an unloaded one over there. How many ships? Can someone give me a count? How many ships should be here? Yeah, exactly. This is why you still need a small form of control. Because if I'm getting up to 25%, 30% roughly, give or take, FPS loss, other players will also be experiencing a similar performance drop. And if you're only on 40 to 50 frames to start with, you're going to feel that. Yeah, this is fine for science, of course. This is why we do it. But I wouldn't want to stream like this because I am now feeling it. 95 and out. I feel like there's definitely a soft, safe limit for everybody. Drix, there we go. Drix, how many parts have you got, buddy? Additional. There's no like no bad here or anything. Just curious for science what we're looking at here. Roughly, even if it's a guesstimate. Okay. You're now looking at your ship. Did you see that? On that side of your ship, I was getting 114 again. Some point over here. Very odd. What if it's the light? No. That one over there still not loaded though. Let me go over near it, see if it loads. Where is he? Where was it? I'm running away from it. Can't tell now, I'm down. Where was he? Oh, over here. There's also another one over there parked as well. Another two over there I didn't see. 3. Oh, hello. Didn't see you over there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. For the moment, let's get rid of stage ghoul. That probably helps some of your performances. Let's see, that 87, 89, 90. You can see on the side of my screen that 83. So if I'm feeling that, I mean, it still looks okay. If I'm feeling that, I know we're pushing other people and their systems. Now, if you're on a PS5, how are you feeling right now? See, this one's just not loading in. Not having it. You can't bring multiple Corvettes down, can you? Or do you mean one after another? Don't think it's loading any more parts in. I think it's just the shadows that are popping in based on range. I thought it was loading, but it's not. I think it's reached its limitation on that. I mean, there's lots of lights down there though. Look at that. I mean, you're probably talking, what, close to 100 lights, and they're not all loaded in. Maybe 100 plus lights just on that bit. So yeah, that one's going to be a bit of a struggle. The ones at the back that they've loaded in, we've got a red one, blue and orange. I'm getting FPS. What would you say you've lost roughly? About the same as me? 25%, 30%, or more? I mean, be honest, man. That's what we need here. Science and honesty. I mean, this is definitely too much. I wouldn't ever have this much in one group anyway. It would just be uncomfortable for me. I'm just pushing my system to a limit. It doesn't need to be pushed to for hours on end. And other people's limits be pushed unnecessarily. I'm using the same FPS, but I'm using DSL. Yeah, I'm using DLSS. The only thing I don't use is frame gen. Frame gen was on, I probably wouldn't even notice it. But then frame gen is, nah. You'd see it on the stream because I'd be getting like maximum FPS, but that's not necessary that the stream's getting a true 60 FPS. And I could probably drop that down to balance, but nah. I think we just need to keep the numbers about 8, I'd say. You're losing at least 20 frames. I'd say lose about 20% raise out. Sit between 14 and 50, you reckon? So then based on what we've seen then, yeah, I've got it on ×2 frame gen. Yeah, I see on No Man's Sky, I mean, I tried it in the past. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. I felt like frame gen was just worse. Even though it says it's giving you that, but you're not. You're only actually getting, say for example, you set it to 120 FPS cap. And then you hit that 120 FPS cap. You're only actually truly getting 60 FPS. You will see it. Even though it's smoother, you will see it. I feel like the stream definitely sees it. Yeah, I mean, if you're struggling in the first place, then frame gen is also, and if you're not streaming, it makes no difference. I mean, you go from 35 to 70, that's banging. I got 165 here where 20% drops when someone arrives, but it goes back in a few secs. Nice, nice. The one in the back hasn't loaded, or possibly two. No, one at the back, I think. Yeah, we're definitely having base issues or parts issues now or something. I can't even count them from this. Wait, is that everyone in the shop? Forgetting mine? I think it is. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 maybe? I think 16. No, that's the thing of base parts, you just don't know. And if someone turns up with hundreds and hundreds on their ship, and then 2 ships, for example, like these 2 ships, land next to each other, I think that in itself could potentially cause performance issues for each other and any other ships around them. Whereas if you look over here and look at these ones that are loaded, I really feel it looking over that ship. It just could be the lighting. It might be the lighting rings that I'm noticing the stutter on them as I move. But yeah, I can definitely, and you can see it as well. CPU's gone from being using 10%, flickering anything up to 19% on the CPU now. GPU though, I swear the GPU's gone down. VRAM, I'm sure was 81% at one point. And it's now on 79.80. RAM is just sat on 33% like a king the entire time. But we've lost at least 25% FPS, I'd say, overall. 20%, 25% FPS. Dipping down to 80 at some points. You always want to be running at a cap. You never want to really run it free for all, because you'll feel the difference. But if you set it to a nice cap where you always sat on that cap no matter what happens, everything feels so beautiful. You don't need 200 FPS. But you can certainly feel it when it's up and down, up and down, up and down. We do have a base part cap on the Saturdays, but on a midweek theme, I don't think everyone's gonna. Like I say, was you there for Spider Pig? I mean, Spider Pig's a brilliant builder. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to see more Spider Pig's builds, but his guess at base parts was 24 when it was more like 240. So it's difficult. So I think 8 players maximum, knowing that we've got a little bit of headroom for anyone that can't count too well. Nah, Dean, too much. That's what I'm saying. You're not allowing for people to follow rules. You're assuming that everyone's going to follow the rules. This is the internet. This is multiplayer. Not everyone will follow the rules, Dean. Come on now. You should know better. You're a 2-year champion. Yeah, but it's not going to be just members, is it? That's what I'm saying. You're going to get people that turn up on the night. People that just like, yeah, there's the glyphs. Let's go. Phones on mute because they're there with all their mates, music blaring, having a bong. You know what I mean? You just, not everyone's on the same page. 8, I feel is a sufficient limit. 8 in, 8 out. 8 in, 8 out. What's wrong with that? It's not like you can see much past 8 anyway. The camera's got a limit. I wouldn't be able to go high and look at them all at the same time. I'd have to keep moving my character to go from one Corvette to another. You got to bear that as well in mind. The time spent running around rather than panning around the ships. That's what also tried to potentially get some sort of organisation on the parking, just so there's a kind of point where I could stand, knowing that once I'm in that spot, I can see all the ships, top, side, inside. Oh, skull, don't, mate. Exactly, Drix. Exactly. And there are no rules today. That's the thing, Drix. This is science. We already do Corvette Showcase. I'll do them every Saturday. But it's one ship in, one ship out. Could see 20 ships, 30 ships in an evening, 30 plus. But we want to do something a little different in the midweek. Maybe even Sundays after streams, where we see themed Corvettes, but make it faster, bigger groups in, bigger groups out. Same sort of setup, where it'd be groups of 8 people, sent the details, they all arrive. And then once we get to seeing the last Corvette of that group, everyone else in the group starts to leave, and then the next group of 8 has sent the details. And then by the time I've finished looking at the last Corvette, a new group of 8 have arrived, and then that last one, he leaves, and then we've got the fresh group of 8. And like, have a nice flow, but a nice performance flow as well. And obviously, not people arriving only for their ship not to load like this. We want everyone's ship to load instantly, everyone's performance to be on point, enjoyable, comfortable experience. And I reckon 8 ships would take about, what, 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Because they're all there. We ain't got to wait for people to come in and out. We'd get through a lot of ships, I'd say. But then midweek ship meets or Corvette meets, we might not even need to see more than 16. So it could be literally 2 groups of 8 and that's it, over. Who knows? Who knows? And obviously, when we're live, we'll also do the same thing. The mods can send out glyphs up to 8 people at a time, and then when people leave, we'll start flooding them in. Once someone's Corvette's been fully shown, fully showcased, they can leave, the next one can come in. So there's always 8 in the system. When we're down to 7, 8th comes in. Down to 7, 8th comes in. I don't know, we'll work it out. Just so there's a constant flow of 8 Corvettes on show for the viewer. With a clean, smooth performance for everyone, including me. I mean, I'm stuck in camera mode. I don't want to be stuttery and juttery, you know what I mean? I've got fussy in my old age. It's a shame this one hasn't loaded. But tonight was needed, so thank you to everyone that supported the goal this evening and making it possible for the site to go ahead. I mean, if not, I was just going to do it offline, just call a few people to a location and see what worked out. But this was better, seeing a live result and hearing people's reactions live, performance, stuff. And like Drick said, people are just going to turn up. They're not here hours before or weeks before in Discord, knowing what we're doing, knowing what the actual plan is. See, that surprises me, Dean. I mean, they are, for me, my #1 courier. If something's coming by that particular courier, I'm pleased knowing that Andrew, my driver, will always turn up at the time he says he's turning up and greets me with a smile and my parcel. I can trust Andrew. I mean, they've definitely come a long way since the game first dropped the Corvettes. We was having major performance issues when we brought all the Corvettes to one spot in the early days of Corvettes. I'll say the early days, only a few months ago, but performance-wise, they've come along quite a way, I'd say. Quite a way. Right, so this evening I want to say a big thank you to Cosmic Coyote, Toast, Rask Rex, and then Iron, coming in twice at the end. Thank you, Iron, for their 5 super chats that made tonight's goal possible and the science to go ahead. Also, let me give them a heart. I haven't done that yet. Thank you to Shino, who sent a £5 super chat in early this evening, and Slap Happy, he sent a $2 super chat. Small Fry became a member for 10 months, or sent his 10-month member message. AW Dow this evening sent a gifted Game Hub membership. Thanks again, AW Dow. And Iron also became a pirate this evening. So appreciate the support, everybody. Job done. Right, let me come back to the main chat. That might not be down to them though, Dean. That could just be your shop blagging you. Who knows, mate? No worries, Buzz. Thank you, Buzz. Thank you, Cypher. I think Cypher's gone now, isn't he, because of the hail. But Cypher, thank you. Hopefully you hear that through the hail. Members, viewers, everybody, thank you very much. And if you're not a member of the channel and you are considering it, well, there are plenty of perks, including the pre-booking for meets and Sundays and Saturdays and stuff. Consider it. Why not? Everybody else, thank you for the likes, subscriptions, and just your views, even if it's just lurking. Lightning, you legend, coming in there at
you
the
rock
end.
TGH fam.
You rock TGH fam, he says, but you heard that. Thank you very much, Lightning.
Oh yeah!
Press the button, but it delayed on me. Thank you very much, Legend. Put the legend in the chat, please. You're welcome, Razor. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's been a tough move going to a full-time job doing this over the last year, basically. Been now. Like this time last year, no. Yeah, it was about this time last year I lost my last job. And I made the decision to put everything into this. Rough ride, rough ride. But I appreciate the support, the memberships, the views, the likes, the super chats, the gifts. Been a good year. Hopefully next year. Plenty more content. Light no fire. Fingers crossed. And maybe some more sleep. Maybe next year I should try and get more sleep. My brain can brain again. Well, hopefully next week, William, Xbox will be back on par. And back onto the same version. That never did load up. I was hoping that was going to load up before I left. It's been sat there long enough. The small ones over there have all loaded up though. That was 3 separate ships over there. So we've got quite a few ships here, haven't we? I'm too late to stream. I'm not sure if I can sleep later without hearing your voice. Well, Ren, if you've missed the stream, you can just rewatch the stream. All of my streams can be rewatched. And also, if you click on the comments box on a phone, even PC, you can rewatch the stream chat. So you can be there, but just not talk. See what everyone said at the time. Stuff. It's like you were there, but never there. And then you'll get to this point and go, that's me he's talking to. It is indeed Ren, and I hope by now you've fallen asleep, and maybe you're hearing my voice in your sleep. Sweet dreams. Avoid the orange. Orange. Be afraid. Be very afraid of the orange. Yeah, don't dream about orange. All right. Yeah. Look, Ren. The squirrel. Everybody likes squirrels, right? Squirrel. But it is time for me to go now. So big thank you to everyone. I'll see you. No thanks, want to sleep in silence. Wow. That's what Rask would say. Wow. Right. Good night, everybody. Bye for now. Boom, 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 boom. Orange.